will spawn a sunburst, and then that burst will also tether to them, which you again need to run away from to break the distance tether. You'll see that in just a second. So, first set of AoEs go out, then that will spawn a third, as you can see right here, you see the two bursts. So our aliens will be running across, break this tether, and then they dash to that player as well. Given that the fire resistance now is important, and of course take these AoEs, they also give fire resistance. So you can't take an AoE and it will break the tether. Second set, third set, all the while our healers are moving outside of the arena, grabbing their circle models. And that's the end of the turn. I'm just going to rewind it again, because there's just a lot of things.
Let me spread. Oh, okay. Usually just stay still. Orient yourselves. You're gonna need to do your job soon. Good luck. Gather. Away from the pair.
Thanks. I'm just looking at videos for the third fight. I'm like, not so sure what I'm gonna be doing. And hello.
Well, trying to commit everything to memory.
Yeah, I've been distracted today. But I wrote the guide, so you'd think I'd know what I'm talking about.
I'm not gonna say that.
I can't say it's firmly in memory, but at least I know I'll understand the mechanics when I do have them.
Test.
Yo!
It works.
Does that sound fine or?
No, it sounds good.
Hey, give me 1 second. My dog is in.
Okay, sure thing. Does everybody know which light part? Okay, so a few things that you need to know ahead of time. For the dive bombs, if it's the center is safe, that's nice and easy because we can go to our markers for the most part, and that pairs us up like help and non-help. But if it's outside, then you've got to like line up in an order, which is like detailed in the thing. I just want to make sure everybody knows like where they're lining up. If it's like Leviathan dodge.
It's that exact spot, right? Like, you didn't change anything since the last time I looked.
This is
No.
always boss relative, right?
Yes, it's as the boss is diving at you. So I'm like the furthest from the boss. And I tried to put healers like somewhat central.
Okay.
Gotta find it again. I'm gonna make sure I know where to go. Yeah, that's where I thought. Okay, I know.
Yeah, so you're third on the right, actually.
Yeah.
And are these also the Darkfire positions as well?
Darkfire is yes. For the for when the middle is safe, it is exactly the same as your Darkfire positions.
So we're using the markers for the dark fire, for the middle one, right? We're not going boss relative with that, or are we going boss relative?
I would say just use the markers for that one, so
Okay.
you can just find. If it's middle, just find your marker and you can stand on it because I mean it's just a shorthand, isn't it?
Right. Good.
Or when we have to dodge out, or I don't know what the mechanic is called, the fireballs that surround the arena and then go in the center. How are we separating like groups for that? Like which group is going north and east or west, and which group is going south and east or west?
North and east is going to be tanks and melee. South and west is going to be the rest of us.
Okay.
The north and
So-
east are tanks and melee? Or is
Did I
it
say
north and
something
west?
else?
I think you said
Not
north and
say-
west.
Okay, if I said northwest, let's stick to that. North and west.
Let me
then.
see.
North and west is.
I can make sure you said
mechanic.
Anytime that we have to split up into light parties to do ash fire, we will have those splits because it might. Sometimes at the end of those mechanics, you have to do a stack, and the stack markers will target one tank and one healer. So the tanks have to be on one side, and the healers have to be on the other side. So you have to like split them up. Really.
I'm gonna make sure you said that.
Yeah, it's before ads. That does not matter.
Yeah. Doesn't optical sight have a preferred direction anyway?
Yeah, it goes clockwise always. But I don't think it always starts north and south though. I think it can start east and west, or like skew with. So you just got to know that you are running into the first explosion north or west if you're a tank or a melee.
Right.
The only thing I'll add, not that we're there yet, is during the Phoenix charges, if you're the one tethered to the Phoenix, once it charges at you, move a little bit because it's going to take off from where it hit you. So if you stay in the same spot, it's going to hit you twice.
Yeah, it'll be in the center of your hitbox as it launches its second dash. You just want to move back a bit. But I mean, there'll probably be a bit of time before we get past Ben's, so we'll probably just focus on the stuff up to there for now.
Alright. Check your food.
I think Castillo's maybe messing with the dog. Let's have a look.
I'm fine.
Oh, your food?
I'm
Yes,
just
please.
looking for a while. Probably just.
Yeah, no, we're good. Let's go.
Oh,
Holy shit.
when we do those tank busters, let's just both be selfish about it.
Middle.
Oh,
Get out. Alright, so do it.
I'll try to.
Dark fire.
Oh yeah, I'll head it.
I'm gonna pump it here for sure. There's 2 people on 3.
I think Ashley. Well, either. No, I think Ashley. Either Ashley.
I
or
had
Lauren.
3.
You had 3. Okay.
Yeah. Pretty sure I had 3.
Yeah, I was also pretty sure I had 3, but there's a bit of.
Here, I have a
so
video.
it's possible. It's possible that I had 1.
I had 3. I had 3 for sure.
If you eat both numbers, you die.
You don't. I'm pretty sure you
don't.
don't.
No, you don't. I've seen people, but
As long as it's like the +4 part, you're like 4 apart. I don't
Oh,
think you die.
I got hit by 2 and it did like 60,000 to me.
Yeah, but they were
I mean, you
sequential
can
probably.
move. Yeah.
No, the buff you get a fire buff that makes you can't take 2, but it doesn't last for 4 hits. So if you're 2 hits that you take 4 apart, you won't die. Middle stack.
Oh yeah.
Can you move as soon as the cast bar finishes, or do you have to see the visual?
I'd see the visual. For that one, I don't actually know when it's snapshot.
Dark fire. Kill the fuck.
I don't think this one
One
got
of them didn't get hit. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Probably my bad.
Yeah, I definitely took 2 fires there. I mean, it took me down to very low health.
Yeah,
But
we're like 2,000.
however, I was able to just stand on 3 and DPS the entire time, so that was useful.
I mean, if you have a strong person,
I tactician. I mean, I lived bitch.
oh, you shake there. Oh, we have a bait middle.
Middle.
Wait, what?
Topical. Sick. Tip your wing.
I was faced in a cursed way. Oh my god.
Look like
Does it do a turn?
dark fire bait. Do I need to like reset the boss? You have to tell me if it's like too cursed.
Visions out.
cursed right now.
Fires.
Ah,
That was so close. I fucking absolutely.
I have my OG CD like ready and poised to take it out too.
I mean, I fucking chainsawed, drilled, and air anchored the first three, and tabbed to the third one with like the fourth one with a ricochet. Just didn't get it in time.
Yeah,
I'm-
I got
man.
it. Get out either.
If I have 8 as a melee, it basically cannot really help.
Yeah. I can't. Like,
Just remember, the first one that's targetable is B, not A. I don't know if people are like, because B is the first one that gets hit twice. Maybe 4 times. No, yeah, that is one.
Oh my god. Please don't stand there.
Okay.
We could also do it the way that Richard suggested, and your group just focuses on your fire. So your party of 2 just does your one fire, and that's it.
Yeah, it kills the one
That-
left of them after both numbers in the belt. Yeah, I suppose so.
If we do that, though, do we want to? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's better because
Then we know, like, you only gotta.
Oh yeah, so it splits the damage in a coordinated way, which I like. As it's maybe not the most efficient technically, but at least it's coordinated in a way that will spread the damage. Better.
Yeah, because 4 people can target the same one, and it disappears before they even get their attack.
Yeah, you can do too much. You can like overkill something by a shitload. Backstab.
oh yeah. Yeah, I got it.
Stack mid. Wait for the
I guess
icon.
just wait.
So it does face you? 100%.
It's always turned to be there.
Okay. Yes, we do need it. Do need it back again, so we don't have.
One left of you.
Oh,
That one didn't get hit, or didn't get all his stacks removed.
Oh, okay, yes.
okay.
Are these markers not? Well, the thing is, most of the time it's working. So like, if you stand on the markers, does that not cut it?
I think it's kind of close depending. We should probably move them in a little bit to be literally in between the two.
Yeah, some of these markers can be adjusted to be a little bit. Like 3 markers, not in the center.
As long you can see your AoE marker, so as long as it doesn't clip the middle, it should be fine.
How do you know whether it's wait for the spinny flame or the sword?
You may as well wait until you see the first thing happen.
Because like right now I didn't see anything happen, it just...
Yeah, I'll tell you after.
Tank tether soon?
Yeah, should be.
Can we reposition it?
Okay, I think we're good.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure how quickly it would do that. So I didn't want to reposition the middle tether, but we'll have time.
That's my reply.
Okay, middle. We're gonna do experimental fire plume into A or B, depending. Look at A or B.
Stay here to
Yeah,
bait.
stay stacked. And I was left to right a cinder wing.
Oh, this is the fun stuff. Oh, wait. Oh, that's you. Okay. Wait, I think you did it.
Oh, God.
Fire plume, middle.
At least this was not melee.
Okay, go to your middle spots.
Oh, wait. Oh, like, actually.
Like markers. Yeah, to your markers.
Oh, Mark. My bad. Yeah.
I don't think you can stand exactly on the markers because I think that might be.
Wait, are these inner cardinal spawns?
Stand just inside the corner of your marker and you'll be fine. Just stand together.
Oh, oops. North, south, north, south. Okay, we're gone.
Yeah, didn't have the DPS for that
Oh,
one.
that was. Oh yeah, that was my bad for middle dive bomb. I was just thinking about the way that the video did it.
Okay, just to clarify a couple of things. First thing I'd like to clarify, SD wanted to know, the Melusine wanted to know when you know to move after experimental fire plume. Here's my rule of thumb. You stack up in the center, and the tell for which mechanic it's going to do is either a big giant orb or several small orbs. And you're basically safe to just stand in the center until the orbs have appeared. And by the time you've seen big giant orb, maybe give it like a second, you can move and it's locked into position then. But if it's the small orbs, well, you need to stay in the center anyway, because you need to see where the first explosions are to run into them. So you just kind of hang in the middle for a bit, and then run after you see big giant orb for a second, if it's big giant orb, or until you know where to go if it's the other ones.
Okay.
Just to make sure I'm not crazy, for if center safe, we're just going to our Blackfire groups, right?
If center safe, you mean if it's the
Dive
Shiva
bomb?
thing?
Yeah, during the part we just died at.
Oh, dive bomb. For dive bomb, we just died at. Go to your marker. So are you on C or D for Blackfire?
Yeah, where we place Blackfire, right?
Yeah, exactly on your place where you place Blackfire. Except don't be in the center of the marker. Be on like the inside corner to play a bit safe. But yes, you're going to your marker. It's like you just have to look for like D or whatever you usually.
Inside corner being towards center.
Yeah. So inside, because the fire will consume like half the marker, I think.
There are going to be some issues with moving the boss because the boss loves to do tank tethers right after a mechanic. So
It's okay. You
I
guys
have
will
to
just take some
figure it
time
out.
to like figure it out.
Yeah.
We'll get used to it over time.
I can probably tell you the timing for the first three. I don't know what the rest.
nice and deep.
Should be. That we do. Tank busters after that.
Give the tank some space.
Yeah, get out of the.
Yeah, we're good. Oh shit.
Wait, wait,
That was what?
God, I'm not used to quad weaving, I'm sorry.
That was what's
It's
cool.
dive bomb now, I think.
It's Brand.
Yeah, okay, Brand. To get to the center. We're gonna go to A or B. A preferably. A. Just up at the back.
After this is gonna be another tank buster.
I can't move it this time. You guys have to move this center.
I took yours. I'll just move away.
You guys need to move. Yeah, you guys need to move this.
Oh, I need to turn on this.
Middle.
Middle.
Eva.
Dive bomb.
Oh,
Side
I'm
to side,
right.
get into your position.
Do you spawn her cardinally? Either cardinal.
If I can get north and. West, I think.
Dragging. Oh, I'm going. Oh no. Too slow.
Wow, you don't have much time at all.
No, you've got. Well,
We
we
have
have
two
people
deaths.
dead. Yeah, people have got to be ready to bang, and that involves being alive first of all. For the just so people know, for the dive bombs, we will have for that one where the inside is not safe and you've got to line up on the outside. We have set positions based on which way the boss is coming at you.
Yeah, it should be boss relative if we have to go sides, but if it's the safe spot is the middle lane, then we have to go to our assigned A, B, C, D spots.
Okay, after the mechanic for dive bomb, where do I go? Like, do I have a different position, or do I just like go somewhere?
After that mechanic for dive bomb, well, I mean, once it's dived, I think the Benus spawn. So, as arranged, you can just stand in the center. Which Benu you want to kill is probably a question that we should sort out. I can't recall if I listened to light parties or not already.
Well, it would have to be different live parties because the tanks would be separate for that.
Yeah, let me see. Oh, I do. Okay, so I've got Ashi and me going south and then clockwise, and Rich and ST going north and then clockwise. Like, they're not going there physically, but attacking the birds that go there.
So you want me to take north? I'll take 1 and 2, and you'll take 3 and 4 Benus?
Okay.
I gotta figure out a good way to pick them up.
Do-
I wonder if they...
Are you tanks planning on collapsing all 4 together at the start and then dragging them into position, or are you just going to like grab them and go?
Collapsing seems... I don't know how you're gonna get the...
Yeah, our Argo's gonna be messed up if we like have them all together and we just AoE them.
Don't
for a
worry
bit.
about it. Just grab them and go, and you'll figure it out. And then maybe if you figure out a way to cross their paths down the line,
The other thing, if when you're hitting them, if you could be a little bit inner, just so you get hit by the AoE heals, because we're both going to be center to try to hit everybody.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna stand in the center. But
So like where I am right now is where the Bennies would be. Is that alright?
yeah, might be actually too far in.
Okay, I'll just be a little bit outer then. Just face myself towards the middle.
Middle was not safe.
This one's invulnerable.
Honestly, I've been just standing on my
Yeah, no,
marker.
now that we've pulled the markers in, you can't stand middle anymore because you'll get hit by everything.
Okay.
You
Double-
Okay.
doubling
just
up.
just go straight to your double
Well, I
stack.
need to use for Heart of Light anyway. I can just use it there.
There might have been a stray AoE because people died. I'm shaking before as well.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna travel to all that. I mean, tactician.
We could just blow everything there. There's not much like great weight AoE that's gonna hurt as much as that. A buster after this?
Okay, give thanks for.
I have mine already. Sorry, I should probably call that.
Mine.
Oh, sorry.
Gonna pay for A or B here.
Okay, middle. Bait.
After this, the new one is gonna be tank tethers again.
That means group go to the middle, please.
I have mine already.
I'm gonna have the whole game.
can give you
Right, middle.
middle. Oh my god, 3 seconds.
Oh my god, why did I do that?
Blackfire thing, Darkfire position.
Jam damage doing 4.
Oh my god, where did one?
One got banged.
Oh shit.
Remember, they don't go all the way to the end. They're gonna go to...
Oh god, too slow.
Oh, fine.
No, mine's not.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, he's burst member.
alright, now it's
Yep.
tethered.
Yeah, take tethers. Opposite your bird. Oh, but there's no bird.
With the melee the birds during this.
I have 3. Oh wait, the damage does, my bad.
Yeah.
I feel like Machinist is pretty good in this fight, honestly. There's so much just trying to burst shit from
I
range.
should, a lot of that was my fault. I did not use my burst as well as I could have there.
So for dive bomb, I was on D but got hit by the dive bomb. Should I be like right here?
Yeah. You just want to be on D. You want to be, in the
On the
corner.
inner.
You see like this middle cube? That's where I put myself, like in the corner of these cubes.
Okay. Because I thought I was there, but I got knocked back. I'll try to be even more inner.
Yeah, just don't be in the marker at all. Just be like touching the marker in the safe part. I would move the markers in, but then I don't think they'll space properly for Blackfire.
Should
A lot of this arena has like a lot of good like markers as like on the arena itself.
when the Shiva run into the fireball that's going around the arena, should we practice going into our like groups for the first one, even though we don't have to, just because we have to do it?
I would say so. Just get used to you being either north and west if you're tank from melee, or south and east if you're ranged or healer.
And you're doing that relative to boss or true north?
True north.
Okay, good.
Because the boss could be faced anyway. That'd be way too confusing.
Yeah. Okay, good. That's fine. Okay, I'll always go. You said healers, east south, right?
Yes. So
Healers will be going 2 and
2 and 3.
2 or 3.
Okay, perfect.
Like
Oh, I
they
wanted to
have
say.
cooldowns for the third tank buster. I just tell you to use your 2-minute bursts, and yeah.
When there's experimental firebloom and I'm saying favor A, the time we'd go to B is if it's the Shiva circles. That's the only way you can go.
I meant for the tank cutters afterwards, because people are just like laying around everywhere.
I know you did, but I wanted to clarify that too.
Okay.
There's a situation where we go to B.
Use your 2 minutes cooldown. And then you should have it up for the third.
I see correct light party. I was too far from that though.
Oh, yeah. That's fine.
Shake.
to be giving you buffs more often.
No.
Oh, busters after this.
Remind me not to blow my shit here because it fucking vanishes, doesn't it?
I was kind of cursed. We had both healers having to kill one of the Blackfires together. That's why it was almost went off.
Oh, aren't we killing our original Blackfire?
No.
Oh, this is the one to the left of us. Something like that.
Yeah. Original doesn't work for melee. A or B?
A or B. A.
Alright, we'll try the tank. Tanks will move the, Tanks will do the busters in the middle. Go to the right. Next to the middle.
Where do you see the wall?
Try to group together as well. That's nice to know, like...
Middle.
Middle.
Worry yourself.
I need to stop using 30 seconds.
Side to safe.
Shit, I'm on the...
Oh, you're on the right side.
Bad news.
Yeah, we definitely have 5 people on this side.
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
Holy shit.
Ow!
Grab the same as that we did before.
You can obviously damage them.
Grab the
Same
yeah.
as we did last time.
This is...
Oh,
Why
wait.
there's so much damage here?
I think these ones you want into cardinals.
I have
Wait.
3.
Yeah, I don't know why. I bugged one. I'm just gonna Super Bowl it here.
Damage or blows. That's okay.
We got to get used to doing damage in that phase. Did you have a question about the dive bomb?
I was on the wrong side for that one. I was on the left.
I had a
I was
question.
left
Oh
of
yeah.
boss, already boss.
Side-wise, it's kind of difficult for me to like. So I have to stack around D if it's middle safe, but then like my sand position is like all the way on the other side.
Oh, I
for-
see. Yeah, yeah.
Well, airship, you should probably swap then. And airship
Okay.
goes to the right.
I can do that if you want us to swap. If you want a straight swap.
Yeah.
Be careful of me, Roship. I'll be like standing still during that because I'm gonna be casting my Harvest Moon.
Oh, I love Harvest Moon.
Does that mean you guys are swapping for everything then? You're gonna swap Darkfire position?
No, just for.
No, no, just that.
just for that. I don't want to complicate it any more than that. It's a fairly unique position. So we'll just.
For the venues, you just vote your 1 and 2 ad and use Equilibrium. I'll be voting my 4 and 3 ad and use Aurora. You should still have aggro on both.
Gotta remember to move.
sorry, take the other.
No, it's the fires first and then tank tether.
Position.
Should be fine. This is tank tether, yeah.
Buddy can run.
You're fine. Sorry.
It will be. It will be.
A or B.
B.
That is really unforgiving.
That's the first time I got that one. Tinder wing.
After this is going to be tank tethers again. I'm trying to group up so we can grab it easier. I have mine already.
Middle base.
Okay.
Sides. Sides in.
Nice. I get ready for Benny's. Which side you're attacking?
Attack the lower one first so we can faster. And I'm done. Holy shit. Sorry. Stressing out.
Okay, get ready. Go to attack them as well.
Okay, try to go back to the same position. So, try to kill the lower ones first.
Kill D.
Yeah, that's pretty harsh.
Oh yeah, we're holy shit.
You got it. Yeah. I think part of that is just that we weren't very organized. If you can you put a chain one and a hexagon one on the first ones that you are tanking and one kill?
I have one suggestion for that, for the big Benus. The video I watched said that as long it only matters that they're not touching each other, they could touch the boss. So if you can't really run well, you could just place one under the boss in the middle too. For the big ones. Like as far as killing it.
Sure. Our main issue right now
Actually-
is DPS on them. They're exploding.
The other thing is, if one of the tanks wants to do their invul for the very first tank buster, like I could just Benny, and my Benny comes up pretty fast, so it'll save you all those cooldowns.
I can.
I'm just not using them. That's my fault.
I can change strat one of the Benus, but I'm gonna mark it if I do then, like one of the big ones.
Well, I just want the tanks to mark the first one they want to die.
I mean, if I'm chain stratting instead, it's probably better for me to mark it.
Well, you could chain the one that's marked. I mean, it's the same thing.
I guess it's true.
Let me just get my science thing.
Yeah.
What are we using? Like, You can use target to attack, and I'll use target to bind.
Yeah, 1 second. Let me put it on my.
And also, what we can do since, since the Big Ben is spawn, and then they do like the glidey thing where they dash to people. For that time, if I'm using Aurora and you're using Equilibrium before then, we should have enough aggro on the 2 ads we want to tank that we can just group them up on the middle and AoE them down. And then
Do they
drag
get
them to spots.
Yeah, do they build enmity while they're in that phase?
They're still targetable, aren't they?
Yeah, they're
Yeah, you
targetable, so
guys-
they would.
Yeah, while they're charging, they're targetable.
Okay.
And also, yeah, since we have Aurora and your Equilibrium heal over time working at the same time, it's helping to generate aggro even if we're not attacking them actively.
Alright.
So we can just drag them to the middle AoE a little bit and then go back to our regular spots. So like go to north-south then east-west.
Which tank is tanking south? It's Hustler, right?
South
north.
is, yeah, he's north. I'm
So
south.
you're south, and your target to attack?
I'm target to bind.
Your target to bind, okay.
Oh,
Cinder Wing?
oh. I'm in the wrong spot. I'll get myself killed here.
But if one of them doesn't hit the bomb.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
You do have to be careful because there is like a little thing that looks like an extra orb floating above them
Yes.
that you might
It's like a
think is
white orb
yeah.
thing.
You might think, like if you're number 2 in particular, you can get tricked into thinking it's 3, which I think is what happened to me that one before, because it's like above the.
It's the typical FF14 player of I can't count to anything that's more than 4. I looked at 6 and I thought it was 7.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's different.
Do you know what our prime number is?
Maybe. If you put me in that duty, I'll figure it out.
Cinder Wing? Fire Pistol.
Should be tank covers.
There's putty on 3.
Okay, yeah, you should do that because I'm in the middle of mashing.
He'll be soon.
B.
Tender wing. And
Then
tanks.
tanks. I'll get the other one. Oh, crap.
Oh no, you can't be there.
Middle. Sorry.
So do you want group to stay south of boss for that, or do you want group to return to center?
Group against the wall is what we've decided.
Okay.
Because it's a bit simple.
Dark
Three
fire.
spots. Oh, we don't have a tank for this. This is gonna be spicy.
Okay.
Yeah, this is.
Yeah, we're not going to learn anything because these menus are being prepared, so let's just...
Yeah, after the devouring brand, just and after we do all the baiting and all that other stuff, just stay in that corner or stay in that direction until the tank tether's resolved. Someone was in the middle of the room.
Yeah, it's just easier because like party doesn't move and then things can get around.
Do you have ley lines there?
Yeah.
There is a ley lines timing that is like cursed.
Yeah,
with,
you should put it at the middle, but you guys ethereal minute back to the party.
One of you could invul the first tank quest or two, just because my Benny's being wasted by not being used for like 4 or 5 minutes of the fight.
But that the cooldown I use there comes back naturally. I mean, I can't.
Oh, that's you're fine.
I mean, I can do it. I guess it makes my weaving less cursed.
Oh yeah.
Team?
I have a panic attack. Oh, he's like
Middle.
me.
Middle. Out. Be Cinder Wing.
Tank cover, sorry.
Party on 3.
My life is low here, but don't worry about it too much.
I got the other one.
This is me.
Yeah, the dash is out of here.
A or B.
B.
B. Cinder Wing.
After this is gonna be tank others. I have mine already.
Middle.
Middle. 3 spots.
Yeah, Darkfire spot.
Why does one group always get hit?
Are you guys like inside the square in the middle?
Yeah, if you're
Yeah,
a tool
we're-
inside, if you're a tool inside your marker, you're doing it
Wall
wrong. Yeah,
Yeah.
you don't want to be inside your marker. You don't want to be even slightly inside your marker. I don't think.
I wasn't even in Endwalker.
Yeah, we're like
Pretty
here.
Yeah, we
Or
were like in
yeah,
the
you're-
corner.
You see
You're
the
like-
square in the middle? Like the
Yeah.
big square with like the little square inside? You have to be inside that one.
Oh, okay.
It's like at the edges of the A. Like how it connects there. Yeah, you want to be there instead of at the marker.
Here, I'll put my fairy where it's supposed to be. Like right there.
Yeah, okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah, like that.
I was on like the tippy toe of the what's it called, the golden thing?
I need to turn this off.
Cinderwing.
How many people on the street? I had 7.
3.
Probably another.
2 was missing.
Someone. Yeah, someone who had 2 saw it as 3 because of the stupid thing about the dogs. Alright, if you think you're 3, triple check that you're not actually 2.
Yeah, you have plenty of time.
We're not raiding tomorrow, are we? I just got a random request from somebody.
I don't want to think about this right now.
Sorry.
Make sure you see your number. Take things.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I got mine.
resolve, and then dive bomb.
True spawns.
I'm very close to finish.
Venue.
Don't have any. I'll do the last one.
Nah. Those not too far.
Anybody who's recording, like, I went to the same spot I went last time when I didn't get hit by the dive bomb. Can somebody see if I was too far in, or... I went on the edge of inner D, like, touching the giant square. So, I'm not sure where I should be if that's not the right spot. 'Cause one
I think
time
you
it
just
worked
need
and
to-
one time it didn't.
You need to err on the caution of being more in the center than in that, like...
Yeah, you
yellow
can only
thing.
have possibly not been far in enough. That is the only explanation. If you got hit, you went in enough. Simple as.
Like, just to show what I saw at least one. Like, I was in the center of D. Is that not right?
Preferably inside
That
the
is not
square.
right. That is not right.
So even more inside. Okay.
Yeah, like here. As long as you're inside the square, it should work.
Okay.
Otherwise, the devs suck.
Honestly, if it continues to be really finicky, we can just do it the safe way.
But it's a case of don't get hit by the AoE and people are getting hit by the AoE. Like, what, I can't. I don't know what to tell you.
Nope. Going.
Hi.
Bait.
so stupid. Sorry. Ugh.
What happened?
He moved
I
early,
dashed.
so he only hit one play. No
I lost track of time and I thought I was 4.
Super wing. Bait.
After this should be tank tethers.
Probably try and put on,
I have mine already.
I don't do that.
Stay for A or B. A. Remember Cinder Wing? Call Cinder Wing first.
And then we can
Tether.
tank tethers.
Middle. Dark Fire positions. Banners.
Focus more on the other ad.
Alright, we're getting somewhere.
Oh. I forgot to move. My bad.
One of yours?
Yeah, I died to the...
Oh, you died.
yeah, I died to the Benu dashes. That was my bad.
on.
It seemed a bit cleaner up to that point.
Yeah, it's going pretty well. You just need consistency up to there.
One big venues come out. I noticed that my AoE heal from the center isn't hitting people.
Let's make sure we're inside.
Yeah, if you can, please.
I forgot about my AoE in the middle suggestion.
Also lost aggro to Richard. Half the venue's health and 1 GCD.
That'll do it.
Fire Clone. Or Cinder Wing. Same thing, right?
Yeah, similar.
After this is tank others.
Me? Right, A or B. Cinderwing, the tank feather.
Middle.
Right, middle. Out. Dive bomb position. Wait for it to resolve. Tides.
Outside.
Spender time. One of them is slightly. Number 2 is slightly off position.
As long as they don't get damage, right?
Middle field.
Oh.
Oh, my marker go away?
I think I might have killed it.
I'm
before.
shaking.
I really
Big
don't.
raid-wide AoE damage.
tether.
Party on 3.
Markers on your head facing away.
Right, face these out on the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4 markers. Just face them to the inside. Everybody else in the inside. These are going to leave outside. I forget what this is.
Red and black orbs.
Oh, stack center then.
Could be double.
It's in your black parties. So we stack altars. South on 3.
I found in the fire.
Do I need to reset him? Okay, I have time to reset him. Be sure to do that. He's a little stumped right now.
Me and Ash, you want to be closest? Healers in the fountains?
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yep,
fucked
three
up.
positions.
Oh,
That's what we call it.
And then third one, tanks will be close.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
we need
shit, that result.
massive. We need, for that resolution, we need massive damage.
oh, okay, yeah, that's what I was gonna ask, if you wanted south or if you wanted north.
I totally forgot about tanks third. Sorry.
Well, I didn't know how early that locked. That locked in a lot earlier than I realized. To be fair to you.
Yeah, it locked in like immediately. I'll make sure that the boss is repositioned at that point.
Should we reset? Or
Oh, we can get one more pull.
Yeah, let's do one more pull, and then we'll take like a second just to give people a chance to get a drink and reacquaint themselves with the information they need. for the weapons.
really quick, when we had the stack marker at the end, I mean, nobody died, but do you actually want to run back to 3, or do you want to stay out when we all were?
Stay out, I guess.
Middle. Underwing. Big fire. For your number.
Should be tank others next.
That's my mitt. Center, A or B? Sorry, which is A or B? Alright, bait this. Cinder wing, gonna be to the right. Sorry if I baited someone with that. for the middle to resolve, and then dive bombs. Dark fire position. Or be in the circle.
Send us the heals.
Well, after the others. Yeah.
Probably
I
just
should
cool
do
ways.
this here.
Send up the heals again.
I got that down.
It's gonna be your reprisal.
Face these out.
Oh yeah,
I'll take it first.
okay, we got it. Oh,
Look for the thing above your head. If you don't have one, be center.
Face them out.
I think you're in the wrong spot.
Right.
oh, whoa.
They can't be too.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't notice there was like an action error on them. I see it.
At least we got there clean.
Yeah, getting more consistent, which is good. Okay, let's take 5 here, shall we?
Okay. You're back.
Yeah, me too. Just gonna get a drink.
I'm trying to think about how to manage the cooldowns in the bender phase.
I have
The better
Benny up
phase?
there. I'll have Benny up there again, so one of you can in-bowl there too, if you just want to not think about it.
Seems good.
I mean, just off.
I
of
have
that.
camo for the first Bennu sets, and I can rampart the second Bennu set.
Okay, then if you want a home game there,
Alright, sure.
I'll just look at your timer, and when it's close to 1, I'll Benny.
Alright, I'll do that. I'll probably do it as soon as I get both the benus.
I'll call if
Regular.
it's not up, because sometimes if somebody gets hit by a Shiva Flame, I'll just Benny them.
Alright.
And my bad on early dive bombs. I didn't know you had to be that far in, so now it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm screwing up a lot myself. Ugh.
What percent did we get it to? Like 50?
I'm not sure, but I think we've seen like 50% of the fight.
Yeah, it's roughly at the halfway point.
Wait, what are the next big mechanics after that fountain stuff that healers soak? There's the tornado and
That's it.
the
The tornado with the black tether is
Yeah.
the last mechanic, I think. Oh no!
there's like
and,
the
then,
young
another-
F.
and then the Living Dead one, where we position the little bits, but we make them face inwards, and you go in the center if you need to get hit 4 times, and you go on a cardinal if you need to get hit twice. If you need to get hit, no, inner cardinal if you need to
Yeah,
get
it's
hit
inner
twice.
cardinal.
And cardinal if you need to get hit once.
Yeah. Don't actually look at that image Airship posted because it's a.
That mechanic actually seems the easiest.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
they're
very
incredibly
easy.
easy.
It's very easy. The only 2 difficult mechanics are the fountain and the tornadoes.
Yeah, as long as people are within range of our AoE heals while we're in our puddles, 1 heal will heal everyone to max every time. Because of the like 4,000% heal bonus.
Gotta get used to the speed of that fountain phase though, because everything happens very quickly.
It seems it's for the healers it's kind of the opposite, because you think the fountain would explode faster, but you gotta stand in it for like a while.
Question.
Yup.
Or the fountains can be north, south, or east, west, correct?
Yeah.
Yes, correct.
Are we gonna
have to
be
range.
fountain relative for these mechanics?
We are gonna have the two parties split north and south, and if they spawn east and west, we'll rotate clockwise 90 degrees.
Oh, just so, and for fountains, we're just rotating clockwise, right, for the healers.
Yes, yeah, clockwise.
And I have south and west, and she has north and east.
That sounds correct, but let me just double check.
Because I don't care however you want to do it, just so that I don't go to the wrong.
I thought the groups were north.
Oh no, I'm talking about for the fountains for the healers.
Oh.
I just didn't
Yeah.
know if I'm assuming I'm west and she's east if it spawns that way. Just because she's east for all mechanics before that, and I'm west for all mechanics before that.
Well, I've put Scholar south and White Mage north in the image, but I mean, you'd best clarify between.
Oh, we reversed that earlier for so I'm south and she's north, just because my my light party goes south for everything else. So
Okay, sure. If you want to do it that way, that's totally fine. Yeah.
yeah, I just wasn't sure about the east-west part.
Yeah, clockwise. So if you're south, then you would do west as well.
Gotcha. And same thing, if it spawns on west, I'll be west, correct?
Yeah. We start north and south, and if there's no fountain there, go clockwise until you're in a fountain,
Okay, perfect.
and then keep going clockwise as the fountains spawn.
And people just aim their birds at not at fountains, right?
Yeah. Ideally, people aim their birds in like a cross shape with the fountains, so that all the mechanics are happening in a cross shape at the same time.
Oh, that actually makes a lot more sense. Okay, then yeah, if they're always making a cross with the fountains, then it's perfect.
No, it is a bit. It's a little bit nebulous because there'll be like 2 or 3 of those AoEs going out at the same time and 2 or 3 fountains going out at the same time. So it'll smear a bit rather than be like a clean cross. But you'll try and do that.
Are you gonna call out, like, since you're already in groups of 2 and you already know which 2 are gonna take it when? Does everybody already know if they're gonna be left or right for their bird bait?
So we'll start in the groups in that image, and then when you get the AoE, go out on the same side as you are, and to place it, and then to place the bird, and then swap with your opposite to stretch the tether.
Okay, that sounds perfect.
Oh, how are you placing those Benus again? We're gonna put them not like in like a plus shape, or you're gonna do it like in a line?
Oh, he said do it like make a cross with the puddles, with the healer puddles if you can, so that you're not aiming at either your healer and you're facing away from the other Benu guy.
Yeah, so you'll start. What do I have you in this image? Let's have a look.
I'm south.
Okay, you'll start south. So let's assume it's south puddles. That you don't have to like rotate.
So I'm gonna be like west for like the final thing. Right?
For the final thing, you will probably want to be like northwest because a third puddle will spawn west. Do northwest. But that's just because you're the final one. The first one will look at the first fountain and like make a cross shape with that. The second one wants to look at the second fountain and make a cross shape with that. And the third one wants to look at the third fountain and make a cross shape with that. You want to be like perpendicular to them.
I'm trying to make a diagram. Like,
So if like the final thing I need to, like, so my final Benu, if the final fountain is west, then I go northwest. Then I'm assuming that if the final fountain is south, then I go southwest.
The final fountain for you will never be south, because you'll either start south and the final one will be west, or you'll start west and the final one will be like north.
Like I'll be like northeast. My bad, right?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, exactly. In fact, exactly that. But you want to take, when you get the AoE marker upon you, you walk it out to that shape on the side that you currently are to make that plus shape, and then as soon as that's resolved and the bird is spawned, you swap sides with the other person, so you end up on the other side of the arena. So you'll end up like southeast or whatever.
you mean like this basically? I just put in P3 discussion. Like you want your Beno to be in between the 2 fountains. This is not the tank one, but it'll be like this for everyone, right?
No.
No.
You want them in the free space, like far away from the fountains, because you can't aim a Benu at a fountain.
So like if a fountain is
I was just gonna ask about the shielding during that. I get a buff from the fountain, and like I get a buff from the first fountain, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Since we don't have an Astro, I am the only person who can put out like a big shield there. So you guys will have to also be kind of aware of that, because I'm stuck inside the fountain. Like I can be in the inner corner of the fountain, obviously, like as close as possible, but I'm still restricted in where I can go.
If anybody is within range, because I'm gonna Medica after each one. One Medica will take everybody to full if they're within range of me after they get hit.
I think that's just going to have to be on people to know that to get their shield, they have to be in range of you.
Okay, I'm just making sure people are aware of that because I can't really do anything about it.
Yeah, no, there's nothing you can do really. You'll be in the fountains. So the healer's in the south puddle. Benu goes east. Let's see, and then stretch to the west. That sounds correct.
okay. So yes.
The healer will be in the north and the south, and so you want to stretch the Benu east and west.
East and west, and going in front of where the healers are going, basically.
Yeah, because well, make it a cross, as in so you never shoot your Bennu at a healer in a fire pit.
Yeah, let me make a diagram real quick.
If the healer starts east and west, then you would make it face north or south. Yeah. As far as I understand, that is correct, Ashley.
That's for
Oh, wait,
dropping the
no, no.
menu, like the AoE.
Yeah,
not
for
the right
aiming it, yeah, because they shoot out, right?
Yeah, they shoot out, so you just place it north and south if the puddles are east and west.
Yeah, because puddles can start east and west or north and south.
Yeah, so you just put it on the opposite, like card, like not truly opposite, but like.
I mean,
no,
it
like,
doesn't even have to be perfect. As long as it's not aiming at a fountain and it's not aiming at the party, then you're good.
But like this image for like the first one. Assuming that the fountain started north and south.
Because you always have to kind of, like, no matter the strat, you have to not shoot birds at fountains. So.
Yeah, it's different from the video, so it's like, of course, like, what? That's what I'm trying to clarify. What are we doing exactly? Yeah, let me check when it actually resolves exactly.
Yeah, so this image that I've just posted would be how you'd want to do the very first ones, and everything would from there rotate clockwise as the fountains do.
Can I make a
except
suggestion for?
Technically, Ashley and I are swapped positions here. I would have run across to her spot, but this is what it would be.
If we're doing it like this way, because the rules of like if the like south healer is east or west, can the person who is like doing the Bennu go counterclockwise and then go across from the healer, if that makes sense? Always.
How the video does it is, for the AoE that you get before the bird, they just hug the fountain because it won't hit the healers, and the rest of the party can just not be near a fountain. And then for the Bennu, that's when they aim.
I like having the party by the fountain because we want the party to get shields. Like if you see in the image that I just posted, everyone's nestled up out of the way of the Bennu's next to a healer. And there's just like line AoEs going through the middle.
Yeah. I'm just saying for like if healers or if healers start like south or east, that there's like a consistent direction where the purple starts, so it's like counterclockwise instead of just like having to decide if you go left or right, depending on if it's north or south or east. Because,
yeah,
right,
I mean clockwise for everything. Everything, the rule is always just clockwise. So like, yeah, you would go clockwise until you're in the space between the two healers.
but I mean like, so if the healer's south, you go counterclockwise to
Clockwise.
east. Counterclockwise.
Why would this one specific thing be counterclockwise?
Because the purple needs to start where there's no fires that are going around the circle. If that makes sense, like. So, like, healer's south. The person with the first purple goes east, which is counterclockwise to that healer, and then you go across. But if, like, let's say the healer starts on the east side, then the person would be going counterclockwise to north, and then going across.
So you want to start the Bennus closer to the healer puddles on the side where fountains aren't spawning.
Yeah, I thought that's what we were doing. That's what I was.
No, we're making a cross shape where they're equidistant.
Keep in mind that the AoEs around people explode at the same time as fountains. So by the time you aim your bird, the healer will already be moving to the next fountain.
I guess I'm not understanding your diagrams well enough.
We're placing the Benus east and west, and then we are going opposite.
Yeah, that's what I mean by counterclockwise, though. But like,
Well, it's
depending on
equidistant. Clockwise or counterclockwise makes no difference. So you go clockwise because every other mechanic is clockwise.
Okay, so I said before then, I need to clarify this. So if the healer starts east, then I would be going north and then going south, or would I be going south and going north?
Okay, if your healer starts east, is that a thing that can happen?
Yes.
For the fountain?
No, your healer would start west.
But I'm south, right? So it would be south and west?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, so
because it's clockwise. It's clockwise. You start south. If there's no puddle there, you go clockwise till you find a puddle, and that's recycled positions. So it would be south and west.
Just keep in mind that when you, after the AoE and you aim your bird, they're already in the next puddle. So don't try to position the bird based on where like the first puddle is, because they won't be there anymore. I mean, if you're trying to avoid that area, you could actually aim for that area and it would be fine.
I think the way to do it is to have the first bird orient to the first puddle, second bird orient to the second puddle.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. Like, you could just time it that way since AoEs go off at the same time.
Would that work with our Bennu placement?
You'll be placing the Benus as this happens.
Yeah, because how it works is 2 people get an AoE marker on their head, the 2 closest. When that AoE goes off, the fountain explodes for both healers, so they all go off at the same time. The healers will then move to their next puddle clockwise, and then while they're moving to the next puddle, that's when you aim the bird. Yeah, I like the way it does it in the video too, but I think Airship wants to do it differently so that more people easily get hit by shields.
There's that. Also, people die in the video. Like, it's not... Like, it cramps people up in, like, a really awkward way. Okay.
So,
Okay, imagine two... Okay, imagine a fire puddle north and a fire puddle south, and then a Bennu east and a Bennu west. That's a plus shape. They are cardinal to each other.
Yeah, but I mean, aren't the like so the fire puddles start like south, southeast, east, right? That's always how they're gonna go.
They spawn slowly in that order. Yes.
So the person who has the puddle will go like counterclockwise to the first puddle, if that makes sense.
No one ever goes counterclockwise for anything. They'll go clockwise from the first puddle to the second puddle.
Okay, so but you're gonna be stretching your tether. So would you go clockwise and then go across?
So from the puddle that your group is at, you go clockwise until you've made a cross into your perpendicular to both of the puddles, and then you go across directly.
Okay, that makes more sense. I was very confused on like what we're doing if we're going right or left first.
Yeah, the way the video does it is they just put the AoE next to the first puddle, and then they just run across to the other where the other puddle was to aim it that way. So they just always run across every time.
You could. I mean, there's loads of ways you could do this. Technically, it's just a case of agreeing on one.
Oh no, I mean I get why you want to do it the way you want to do it, just so that more people are more likely to get shields from Lux.
Yeah, it's literally just
understand it.
there's like an entire arena of safe space, and it's just a case of having a rule to decide which safe space people take. And I feel like the one that spaces things out the most and groups people up by the healers is like the good one.
Yeah, the healers are always going to go down to like 1 hit point from the puddles because they do HP percentage based damage.
Okay, final question. So, if the healer starts west, the other person, the Bennu person would start north and then go south.
Yes, that sounds correct. Yes.
Okay.
But like that's only for the first one. Like
Yeah, I'll
the
leave
second
it
one
this
is like slightly more clockwise, and then the third one is like
Yeah.
probably anti-gun or whatever.
As long as I understand like the direction you want everyone to go, it makes sense if you're like consistently doing it that way. I don't want any arbitrary rules like if it's north, then go the other way and then do that.
No, there's no arbitrary rules. It's
Okay.
just you and your group. All you need to know is if you're bird 1, 2, or 3, and if you're north or south.
Okay, if we're doing it that way too, since AoEs won't be near the fountains, I could be on the very, very edge of the fire circle to where I could probably hit everybody, even the other healer, if they're doing the same thing. Like leading
Well, I wonder if like is the foible of this strategy that the person who needs shielding most is the person taking the bird, and they're like the furthest away from the healers. Because
bird people definitely take the most damage. Well, I mean, healers take the most damage, but we could heal ourselves, obviously.
Oh.
But if that's the case, you could just go. You could just be closer to the healer, like, not the one that's like. You could just go further clockwise until you're just like a little bit closer to the healer that's like clockwise from you.
Yeah,
because that space is entirely safe.
If you go to 1137 in the video guide, like that's how they do it. They just literally go to the fountain.
They just put it like behind the fountain. Kind of makes sense. I guess this is why Ashley thinks counterclockwise, because then you're like not moving very far and you're close to a healer and aiming it sort of that way. It's like the same principle, but you're just a bit closer to healers.
I think we might be we might be trying to solve a problem that might actually not be a problem in practice. Like,
all right, let's get.
It might be that everyone's in range of a healer. Yeah, it might be that everyone's in range of a healer, and this is actually not a problem at all.
Like we're trying to hash out intricacies of this when we haven't even really seen it outside from once.
Oh, let me repair. I'm at like 30%.
Oh, I guess this is a question for Airship and I.
Yeah.
Oh, do we have like a risk of like baiting the third puddle? By going
Yeah,
through
well,
the
we've got
thing?
awkwardly, we do have a risk of baiting every puddle because it's all proximity. It's all a bit and like, you know, there's two people who want to be in melee range. Ideally, we figure out the timing, and you and I just start inside the hitbox and then move out. And then once we're out, we never go inside the hitbox again. People who want to take their puddle, they dip inside of it.
Yeah, whoever wants to bait just goes inside the box, right?
Yeah.
I mean, just like while we're stretching the tether, though, like, if we like go through the boss, are we gonna like get another puddle or something?
I don't believe you can.
Okay.
I haven't. Obviously, I think that's one thing that we'll find out with experience because it's not really evident in videos. But
I'm
I
watching
don't think.
the video. It doesn't look like it assigns the next until the bird shoot.
Okay.
Because it goes AOE bird, AOE bird, AOE bird.
Right. Wait, hold on, my thing is.
Where do you get the excruciatingly excited title from?
Maps.
It's the new maps, right?
corner.
Okay, take feathers.
Base middle. Bait. Center one.
Gonna be tank feathers.
Middle.
Wait for it to resolve, then dive bomb. Dark fire. Well, that.
Oof.
We're too close to.
Oh yeah, you three look like you got confused each other.
Oh, I need to fix something with my computer. Something's like beeping. Don't know what.
Oh, is that person back?
Yes. There's
Yeah,
a
we're
second. Alright.
Oh, wait, what?
One at 3.
Alright.
Like, there's something wrong with my computer. I'm getting like this Windows like error like thing. Trying to figure out what's causing it.
Like if you disconnect a device from your computer, kind of be.
Did you press shift for too long?
The old sticky keys.
I don't think it's sticky.
Like if you hold the same button too long.
Disable it. Sticky keys. There's a queue, right?
What's that?
What?
Oh yeah, but restarting your computer would be bad.
Huh?
Just in case.
Dude.
Wait, hold on. Ah, Jesus Christ, what is this?
I'm focusing.
Cinderling?
Tank others. Oh, that's my bad. I didn't.
Middle, A or B. B. So I'll send her one.
Tank others.
Middle after this. Right now, first resolve the dive bomb position. Outsides.
Wait, what?
He walked into the wall.
Oh, walk no.
Oh.
Oh, walk.
Alright.
There's something stealing focus from my application every so often, and I cannot figure out what it is.
Is there anything in your control panel running that isn't normally running?
It could be Steam sometimes.
I don't have Steam installed.
I had an overlay for League that did that sometimes.
Like a program that can like open another program.
Like, I can't figure this out while having the game open, unfortunately.
Tank tether seems stressful.
I think it's only for the main tank. That tank gets me
A or B? Wait for it to resolve and dive bombs. Right. What do you guys want to?
We lost our tank.
Come on, there's too many people on the right.
That was a situation where if you pre-aligned based on the markers, you might have been fucked because it didn't go down like north to south. So if middle's not safe, you do have to do it with what's relative. You can't be behind it. So.
Are you checking something? Sure.
I was just between two people, and I had nowhere to. I just try to go in between them as much as possible.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, there were just too many people on that side.
Yeah, I don't know who messed up, and I'm not too concerned about it because I kind of understand. But I'm just saying, like, probably a case of if there were 5 people on one side, I think people probably were like basing how they dodged that off of their marker, because almost every time that we've had before now, you could go to your marker. It was north-south, so you could go to your marker and then like step out. To the point where I was like questioning if that was even the rule.
I wonder if it will show up on my stream. What's happening?
I thought we were using true north for if we go east or south.
No,
or
it's
west
boss
or
relative.
It has to be boss because it's not always. We're using true north for most things, but the boss can spawn I think anywhere, so it doesn't work.
I always just make sure that I'm near airship and I know I'm on the right side.
Wait, but it's for the opposite, where you know airship and T-swaps places.
Oh yeah, that's true. So if you're using me as a marker, I'm not very helpful.
Airship's supposed to be on the right now.
I was next to airship.
The dive bomb. Darkfire. side. Or after this. I'll tell you when I'm gonna. Is my mic working?
Yeah.
I never saw the home. Like I had you targeted, but I didn't see it actually. I guess next time if you just get really low, I'll just ban you there in general.
Let me make sure I cast it.
I mean, I could just be really blind.
Yeah, I just didn't hear anyone on voice. I was like, did I disconnect
Nah.
or something? Okay.
No, you didn't. I heard you.
Yeah, I heard you. I didn't say anything because I was blasting.
I think I was focused on my own shortcomings. I think I messed up the tethers there, but I can't tell. I'll have to look at it later. I was thinking about that. I did reset next Prog on you though, and you said you're gonna home gang.
Middle, A or B. A. Center wing. Wait for it to resolve. Dive bomb. Sides. that was getting hit, the one coming back.
That die gets right. I have no idea what's after.
See if I can poke one off.
Okay, pop in.
If I get the last one in the...
Put a 2 for that extra. Oh, we don't have enough time.
Man.
Did somebody kill you, or did you not move after the first hit?
I had to move. I had a really awkward tether. Really bad one. I wonder, is there a way to avoid that not happen? I don't know.
A good rule of thumb is you go opposite your bird and go hide sort of behind the one opposite. If you're tethered to a bird, go to the opposite bird and then like hide like to its behind it, but maybe a bit to its right, so that the other person, because the person who's tethered to a player stands on the bird that originates there, but then goes clockwise like a little bit, so they can still hit a bird.
Oh,
and
that's,
if everyone,
that's not the issue.
And if everyone follows that rule, like no one should be in anyone's path.
The issue is that would put me next to one of the other tank's birds.
Oh.
That's the problem.
I should have not dagger maybe?
I don't know.
Probably not. If you're using tomahawk or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's dagger.
Center air. All center wing. Bombs. Wait for the middle. Dark fire position. Call the number. Oh.
Careful of the... I need help yourself.
Yeah, those two are. Yeah, we're gonna blow up.
Oh.
Well,
One
they're
or
gonna
two.
damage. It just gives the boss the damage out, right?
You can get out by the tank help.
Why not?
Let's just slow everything, right?
I've been like really on that. Okay.
You saved the tanks.
I live.
Yeah, 1 and 2 were like. Someone was DPSing too. It was 2 times before 1. Also, what was causing my game to freak out was ACT.
Oh, okay. You got that self though.
Just turned it off.
I still appreciate a chain for like the first one because I'm not sure. I'm like disorientated and I just want to quickly find whichever one Extrasis is tanking.
Oh, I know, I understand what you're saying, never mind, okay.
Oh, because change strategy.
Yeah, I was like, it's not
Oh,
okay,
yeah.
actually. I was very confused. I actually started holding my 2 minutes until after ads because it's up at an inconvenient time.
Yeah, it really sucks.
I just hate the color scheme of this.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah, it is eye searing.
Yeah, it really hurts your eyes.
What's the center lane?
That was an early run, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay. Bait.
Tank others.
Bait center here. With all the center lane. Save this dive bomb. Quick resolve. Sides.
Help.
Someone is like attacking too right away.
Oh wait. Watch DPS, watch. He got home. Oh wait, this doesn't help the charges though.
Yeah, the charges are just fucked. If someone is using a DPS skill on the banner that spawns it to like immediately, I have to provoke it because I have to use an off GCD, so that is. Please do not do that.
I think not for sure.
Sin. Better debate, A and B. Wait for it to resolve and dive bombs. Our fire position. Holy shit. Onslaught targeted something in the middle somehow.
Oh, okay.
Or
That's not good.
Jesus. You know what? It targeted as it was charging. I should not use that skill during that phase.
Yeah.
That's probably just not a good idea.
Well, when we get better here, killing venues not on top of each other is going to be even worse.
Yeah, it's tough because like half of my GCDs are things that hit for 550 potency and auto direct hit crit, so I can like fucking blow them up if like things line up.
Maybe the strat will be just to kill the Venus as they spawn. The second set.
Could be.
Let the center wing resolve. Center bait AB. Wait for resolve as I. Darkfire. Oh, it's not.
One had damage up?
So something just killed me. So okay, yeah, I guess one had damage out.
Yeah, I got one shot by Phoenix.
So that
I
means
thought
one of them
they-
was too close to each other. They
Yeah,
landed
the ones that were west, started west, were a little close.
Yeah, that was mine. So 3 and 4 are close.
North didn't die north.
Oh.
Did it?
No, I think it's because people switched off the first Phoenix to the second one. So when you started to pull the second one, the first one followed without dying, and it died to a dot halfway through. So the second venue was in the right place, but the first one died way late and followed.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I may have alright, I'll make sure I don't move it so quickly.
Well, I feel like it's not really on you. Like, you've got... The positioning is so strict, I feel like you've got to do what you've got to do.
No, yeah, it was on people not finishing off the first one before, because it was like at 1%, and I think they switched off so that their GCD might not get canceled. Because I do that sometimes too, because the player takes some empty seconds. So if it dies before, I'll get interrupted.
What do we have attacking the north line? Is it all casters?
I just attack whatever's.
Okay.
I look fast and attack.
I usually misery one set, and that does a lot of damage. So then I switch to the other.
Also, my home gang had like 10 seconds left, so I can't rely on it being out. That's it. Just mitigate it like normal.
In general, I can still bend you there.
Yeah. Fire. Right single ring. Or sorry, left single ring.
Oh.
Hope I didn't bait someone with that.
I should have used my eyeballs.
I should just say Cinder Wing. Alright. Start fire.
Others.
I can get both. Big middle. Sides, boss relative. I went in.
Alright, we made it back here. Oh, no, we didn't.
Okay, we can like.
Yes, no mitigation.
Oh, wait, we don't
No,
know.
we can't. No.
Yeah, when I-
No, we just didn't have any mitigation, so we just died.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'll. So how quick does it happen? Like, the last ad dying and
Pretty fast.
like an AOE.
Like you can preemptively pop Heart of Light and stuff like that.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that for that then. But I don't know if I'm gonna catch everyone. That means that my ads would have to die first. Then I could go mid and use it.
We didn't put Soilodon, which is my bad, but generally speaking, I'll put a Soilodon in the middle as the last ad to die. But like, I can't
I can
blow
save
too much on
Tactician.
that.
I could save Temperance for that. I was using it at the big AoE before.
I'm just worried about
Okay.
peeling mitigation off of this stuff.
I could try to shake the problem is I don't know if I'll be in range to hit everyone.
Yeah, that's my problem as well.
That was also one where I had bad venues positioning to me. I don't know if there's a way to avoid this. Underway. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
The boss is in a terrible position. A or B? Salts underway. Other. There. Wait for this to go off and dive. Thanks.
corner.
Finish the zone.
You have your
Yeah, perpetual.
Tether.
all of them. Taking a lot of damage now because of that. Right, arrow stuff.
In the mouth.
Everyone else in
And rub.
This will be like your parties. Wait for the second thing to go off. Where we spread. Spread. Healer. Oh yeah, I need to. I must.
Yeah, center. Oh, wait, what?
Found.
Wary of your
Get out of the hitbox, out of the hitbox.
First two. Oh, someone was not.
Still no LB shit. I was kind of stuck. The healer LB sucks.
Alright, bit of practice.
For the Gunbreaker, during big venues, what cooldowns are you using? I had to venue you and
The
hard
second
kissing
one?
you for like, yeah. I had a super
I
target.
just Rampart. I should be using Harder Corundum, but I'm just not doing it. I don't know why. I can like just Super Bolide it if
I mean, it's no big deal. I just had a with Prog. I had a Benny and GCD cure to you like the whole time.
Yeah, you should. Yeah, you should super because my home gang is not back up at that point, and I have a bunch of cooldowns actually at that point.
okay.
Or get Super Bolide instead. That'd be fine.
Bird order is as such. First set of birds. As soon as the mechanic happens, me and Ashi are inside the hitbox, everybody else is outside the hitbox, we get picked. We go and put our things down. As we're putting our things down, the second set of birds are being targeted, and that will be Melusine and Richard. You should be inside the hitbox. And at this point, Ashi and I will swap and stretch our tethers, and you guys will get into your positions. And the third set of birds will be on the tanks. So you are, I think you're north, are you? North bird 2? Well, you have to be closest, but there's going to be, I mean, they're going to be tanked,
Yeah.
so...
Oh yeah, it's
I was like-
proximity. So two closest people, no matter who they are, will always get the AoEs followed by bird.
Okay, after I get bird, like what happens? Do I just get tether or something?
No, first
Yeah.
you get an AoE marker on your head, and so,
So,
so you have to resolve
let me
that.
just double check which group you're in. Okay, you're in the north group. So you begin the phase north outside of the hitbox because you're taking the second birds. As soon, if they don't spawn north and south, then rotate everything 90 degrees clockwise. But assuming north and south puddles, you begin north. You stay outside of the hitbox at first because me and Ash take the first ones. As soon as we've been picked with pools, you take the second ones. And you want to take yours. Ashley and I will take our first pools east and west. And so you want to be, you want to drop yours southeast first, and then take it northwest opposite to stretch the tether after it's locked in position. Because what happens is you get an AoE marker, and as that expires, a Bennu spawns, and then you have to stretch the tether from that Bennu. So you'll put it down on your side southeast, and then run through the boss northwest and stretch the tether that way, creating a line. And somebody will be doing the exact same opposite you. Just try not to get hit by each other's like charging Bennus. Yeah.
Makes sense.
Question, not that we're there yet. When we're at the dark tether and we get knocked back in our groups, are we using the tornado with the black tether as north, or are we using true north?
You kind of have to use the tornado with the black tether as north. Everything happens around it.
Okay. I just want you to know if I need to get bounced left or right.
What did I say? I can't remember what I said for that. I'm gonna say.
I mean, I'm west for everything, so I'll get bounced west. West.
Left. Get bounced left. Yeah. So for that, we're going to have healers and ranged go left, I suppose. I think I may have said right before. I'll have to check that out.
Well, like the healers, the healers have to be together and the tanks have to be together.
Tenor. Let it resolve and dive bombs. Dark fire position. arrows over?
I have.
Point them outside. Go in. Right, next gonna be the double optical. Not just yet. Now it is. We'll wait for both mechanics to show up. Stack after achievement circles.
Stack.
Back outside. Try to reach.
If you're not doing the things right away, get out of the middle.
This is going but
It might work.
Somebody can use the birdie.
Yeah,
there was
those were not.
mass confusion.
Well, we successfully baited it onto me and Ashi, but we both went. So it was east-west spawn, so we both went north.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then it just kind of broke down.
And then yeah, we had two birds charging down like a thick line towards the same side. So they like fanned out as a consequence, and what we could have done is like crossed over as we ran through the boss, and probably been okay.
I mean, that's the last hard mechanic, right? So once we do that, we almost win.
So
Ah,
who was
that's-
supposed to be north of this area?
There's one more. Mechanic's kind of annoying.
We are, it's supposed to be so if it, on east-west, it would be since I start south or go clockwise until there's a fountain, I'd be starting west.
Wait, do you
And
start
actually-
south? Okay. I thought I was starting south, so I'll start north.
Oh, is yet no, yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Unless it changed it for some reason.
I don't remember. Like, we were changing so many times. Okay, I'll start north. I'll just start north with that mechanic. That's fine.
Just double check that I'm not fucking you over.
Nah, if I
No,
start
I
north.
start north. I'm wrong. I'm wrong.
Okay, so I do start south. Okay.
I start south for like everything else, but
Yeah, I know. That's the same. So that's why I was like, okay.
Oh, wait, do you want to switch?
Sure.
Okay, you start.
Like for
north, I'll start south.
consistency, you guys should have it the other way around.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, I'm praying here. This is probably gonna be the last one before they
That's fine. We have another hour. We can make some. If we can get through the fountains, that's not bad.
Barbara mid. Tenderloin. Fire. middle. A or B. Bait. No, your wing. Think feathers next. Middle. Wait for it to resolve, then dive bomb. Sides. Yeah, we're fine.
Nothing super bolide. Popped.
Mitigation.
Oh,
We are okay.
Dying too slow.
Think feather.
yeah.
For marker over your heads. Middle.
Orient yourself, because we're going to have to go like north and south soon.
Alright. Double. Wait for a second, scan. We stack after this. Stack. Whoa, there's a way to me.
We're doing like melees.
Yes, that's right.
west,
It's
north. Okay,
yeah.
I got the boat. We had the boat at the same time. We had the boat it.
Standing
Alright,
inside the middle of
me
the
and Ash
hitbox.
inside, me and Ash inside.
Don't be close to him. Don't be unless you're supposed to. Oh my god, he's just gonna stay here. Just practice the camping. Next to.
Get tanks next.
I got deleted by.
Oh, since he was over there, he gave me one while I was in the tunnel.
Oh, he targeted you.
Oh,
Yeah, I got the marker in the puddle.
this counts as pro.
I think we technically did that first one, right, Airship?
Yeah, we did.
Okay.
It is. I
all the
will
right
say.
people are getting the right things, and this is we have to leave.
Okay, I will say the fountains spawn and take up a large area like faster than anticipated, so it might be worth rotating further clockwise to make more room. But like at that point, it's almost like what you were saying before about why don't we just go a bit counterclockwise, because it's like the space that you have to stretch out the bird into is like narrower and further away from being across than I would like. I feel like by the time that you get to the first bird dashing, the third fountain is basically already spawned, right?
Can we put it through the third fountain, or like shoot
As long
it
as
through
there's
the third?
not, as long as there's not a healer in it.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. The timing, like, because I think I put it between 2 and 3, and I think it worked.
You could always aim it at the oldest puddle, because the oldest puddle pops when the AoE pops. So you have the bird. You could.
Remember to repair, by the way.
Just to clarify one thing, so when the run out right before the puddles are and the Bennu purple Bennus, we're already separating into healer groups and tank groups at that point, right? We're not going into our normal groups.
For what, sorry?
For the mechanic right before the flame puddles.
No, you need
Yes,
like,
yeah, that has to be.
Feedback.
That has to be melee north, non-melee south, because that is part of this. That's Ashfire, the second part of that with the black orbs. And if that and those stack markers will target one tank and one healer, so the tanks and healers have to be separate.
If it is a east to west split on a Shiva circles, is the south group going west?
Yes.
Okay, I figured as much, but I want to make sure. Cause I went east by habit and I realized I was going the wrong place.
Well, it's okay because like there were 5 people west, so but like 2 people went there in general.
Yeah, that's probably my bad. I mistook northwest and southeast, and that has never been the case.
Okay, so triple check just so I don't kill us. Healers in range are gonna go south or west during that.
Yes, correct.
I want to say yes.
No, I thought it was
wanna-
north and west.
Okay, that's what I'm thinking. I want to triple check because I'm not sure what I actually wrote down at this point. It's been so long.
Okay, so are we north and west or south and west?
What do people feel most comfortable with? What's the most natural split there?
For me personally, south and west because
Because it's like you think south when you go clockwise from south. If not,
I feel
we just
like
kinda
every
go all those
mechanic
fountains.
where we have those general kind of splits, it's always south and west and north and east. I can't like visualize any other way.
Okay.
I
That's
always
what we should do then.
I try to always face true north if I can in general, so that's why it's usually easier for me to just strafe. But I could adjust. I just need to know if you guys want to change it.
No, I like the idea of look north or south, and then if it's not there, clockwise from that position, because that's kind of how we handle everything. So,
Okay.
so north and east, and south and west.
Okay.
Are you just talking about the fires, or are you also talking about like ash fire and stuff?
The final split that before the fire puddles, where we go into 2 groups, it has
Okay.
to be healers and tanks separate.
Yeah. So, tanks and melee are going north and east, actually, in case
Okay.
it's the Shiva circles.
Okay.
If it's and spread doesn't matter.
But that's for Ashfire. That's for when there's like there's like red orbs, then black orbs.
I'm gonna grab a drink really quick before we go back in.
Okay, I'm also going to use the restroom. 1 second. Let's go.
Oh, we're not changing how we're doing Fountain of Fires, right? It's just more clarification.
No, we're not. We're getting a better picture of it. I guess if you want to err on the side of caution, though, go a bit more further clockwise than making a cross. But you don't have to do that. That's just for safety.
Don't forget to reboot if you have to.
And if you aren't taking part of in the bird or fountain mechanic, I would stay between the fountains because in theory there should be birds aimed in that direction. There were in that last attempt though, and I know I murdered SD, but that was because things were whack.
Oh yeah, the groups I talked to, they just had people who didn't have to get a bird yet follow the healer, like one of the healers, because they'll be near them and they don't have to worry about anything.
Yeah, exactly. Just like nestle in those fountain areas.
Because if you're too close to, you might accidentally get the tether. We only changed the bird split for that final one before fountains, because if it's a stack, healers and tanks can't be together.
Yeah, they now follow the same rule of like north and clockwise from north and south and clockwise from south.
Okay. How would I determine north during fountains? Like this one?
Well, they
True north.
Oh, it's okay.
yeah, because they always appear at cardinals, so.
Cinderwing. Big Dark Card. Tank stuff. A or B. B. Cinderwing. Feathers. Middle. Let this resolve and dive bomb. Sides.
out. Focus on the other half.
Make sure.
That's okay.
Yeah, a little bit. I'm sorry, Rich. I think I killed you there because of this other stretch being awkward.
Alright, some markers over your head. Middle. Everyone. Site. Remember, we're northeast, southwest. Should be spread afterwards. Clear spread.
Me and Ash in here for. Or yeah. Maybe rotate my team. Or did you?
Taking. Oh, we have mega shield. Oh wow, shit.
Yeah, but it hurts a lot.
I
got
got
one fountain of
reprisal and
fire.
Yeah, one
Oh.
fountain wasn't actually soaked.
I just
That was
started
very
going.
good though. That was very, very good.
I rotated like ultra clockwise, like almost going to like the other.
Yeah, that was
versus
fine.
tunnel.
That was
Okay.
fine. It gave me plenty of room, if anything.
For SCNIs, I worked it out with where you went. I guess for this example, like I went exactly on the D marker. You would have gone to the B marker. I know you went a little further out, but that's just about as far as you could be. Can be.
What killed us?
You
I mean,
didn't
where's the
soak your last
fountain?
fountain.
Yeah, we missed the
Oh,
last
did
one.
you go the wrong way?
No, he's
Or-
saying to you that you don't have to go all the way to the edge. Like as far as the distance of the markers like D and B is basically enough. But if you're ranged, then you can go to the edge. Well, I guess not going to the edge does leave more space. The bird is dashing through less distance, less percentage of the arena, I
Yeah.
suppose.
It's just that it, instead of being like northeast, it was like northeast east or something.
It's okay to go quite, as long as you're going clockwise, erring on the side of going too clockwise. You're okay.
stuff.
Oh.
grab it. I'll just run.
My favorite type of mechanic. Get ready to bait middle. A or B.
Oh, wait.
Oh, holy shit.
Left or right. Back out. Oh, back out.
Yeah, that was very odd. I think I moved early, but yeah, I definitely just moved early.
Alright, we go again.
The server lag is another thing that's gonna continue. Center one. Fire position.
Shit. Didn't mean to do that. Ah, whatever. There we go. Yes. Oh, so bad.
On a pop bolide now. Bolide is popped.
I don't have trouble
Shaking.
with this.
Easy game, boy. Right, you're right.
Tank others.
Oh shit, sorry.
Oh shit!
That was my fault.
You was there. All right,
Be careful with
put
these
your thing
ones.
over your head. Sword zoom, wait for both things. North and east. Spread. Spread. Might need a convention for that. Somebody inside the
Yeah,
hitbox,
the
I'm sure.
hitbox.
Can
I
you face
just
the
don't want to
north?
bait.
Ashley's
shit.
dead.
I'll take it.
Okay,
Take
second
two.
one. If I can get up.
Oh, whoops. Okay.
Right next to you.
I did not get two.
It's gonna have to be two different people this time.
Make sure the counters get soaked there. Okay, it's
Fire
gonna,
protocol?
it's gonna hurt, it's gonna
Heart
hurt.
of light.
I don't have anything for second.
Not touching anything.
Out of face.
Tank busters. I got Ash. Oh, I might be dead.
You're,
Dead.
we're fine.
I'll
Oh yeah, you gotta taunt.
Can you,
Both.
any?
Firestorm. Ready to do your split. Middle.
Dodge as normally.
Spreads.
Rescue me. Rescue me.
Bait the tornadoes now and
I
tanks take the
have one.
tethers.
Get the other one.
Everybody else point your flames outside the arena.
Stack up.
Oh, stack ups
Where's the dark one?
away from the things.
You
B,
beat
B,
the
B, 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 B,
You have 4.
I'll slowly move around
Four.
towards. And I'll get knocked back from these ones in your groups.
Oh, whoops.
And soak these towers.
Is this bad?
was stacked, but I don't want to die with you guys. I mean,
Sorry,
that's right.
after the LB, I lost track of which tornado was mine.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I just ran out of tornado. I should probably go look at the toolbox real quick.
Yeah, let me
Look
double
at
check
the
which
toolbox,
tornado.
like,
For
if
all I
you're
know,
fine.
I went to
If you're
yours,
fine.
honestly. I just kind of went to one, I was like, well, I'm here.
Yeah,
If I die, I die.
So what happens is ranged bait. Oh, well, the healers and I bait the outside tornado cones, and the rest of the DPS have to bait the inside ones facing between the tornadoes in a specific pattern. Which is
Oh no, we were just at the same tornado, so we're double checking which tornado we're supposed to be.
Yeah, there's gonna be in this.
Oh,
Oh, it's in the toolbox. It's in the toolbox.
the
What's considered
tornadoes.
north in this part? Is it the black? When does the black tornado spawn?
We consider wherever it spawns, we're considering it north. I think it does just spawn north, but in any
Okay.
case, just consider it north.
Oh yeah, you're supposed to. I mean, at least in the video, they all gathered to the left of the
clockwise.
black tether, so that when they go in a clock position to dodge to bait the AOE's, they ended up back at the black.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, they
4
all
was the
stack
right
together.
position there. I don't know.
Yeah, my bad. I just called the opposite of the black tornado.
No, you want to be next to it. You want to be clockwise from the black tornado to start, and you will end up on the other side of it.
Okay, so the healers have the southeast and southwest one, so I guess we could just supposed to go the direction we normally go.
Yeah, like our directions are normal. I just had no idea where I was going during that part, so I just ran towards one.
We're using true north for that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to kind of.
Wait, I
You
thought we were
won't see a
using-
purple tornado until after we've done the first part.
Oh, that's what I was asking. Sorry, I worded that terribly. Okay, good to know.
How did somebody who died during the purple venues? I just want to make sure I didn't not heal someone.
I just took a lot of damage. I think I might have taken 2 Venu hits or something. It's just Venu awkwardness.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, I watched Ashy portal into the tank buster.
Nice.
That was kind
We
of
got
funny. I'm not gonna lie.
17 minutes, so let's see if we can
Yeah,
get
let's try to get see if we can get a couple more pulls. Yeah, I just saw someone like appear next to me, and I was like, "Oh, hi, Ashley."
I just really wanted to take that Stink Buster.
Big fire.
I hit you.
Bit middle. dive bomb. Dark fire. Oh, that's good.
It looks good.
Master bullet now. Popped.
Might need extra DPS.
Uh,
Throw five. Take stuff.
Guardian 3.
I should probably prayers over your head. Everyone else in the middle. Light party soon. Wait for both markers to go out. Stack after. North and south stacks. Take position.
Me and Ashi.
Reaper. Right. Remember, don't be inside the hitbox when you're supposed to be.
Rotate 90.
Can you go to the other side?
sorry.
Shit.
I died.
I might have been on the wrong side.
I don't know, it could be either one of us.
You could, yeah, because you're gonna be getting autos from second aggro.
Oh, he was in the wall.
Only problem is he was in the wall looking at him.
I can get him.
Oh shit, I thought we were... Sorry, I thought there were 4 people dead. My bad. Oh, fuck.
Need a boat.
See if we can practice this next time.
I give you pull up for it.
There you go, alright. Look for a stack of spread. Check north and south right now.
Ooh.
Just stop doing damage, just pull it. Tiny stacks. Okay, right.
Oh, sorry, I went to the wrong one.
gotta be over here at least. I got this part down. I have my one job.
Alright, we got time for one more.
Just one personal district limit.
I don't have to leave like exactly at 11, but we can do one more.
Yeah.
I would just very vastly prefer that we end at 11. I need it clean.
Easy clear.
True.
Middle air. Base. Base. Middle. Next up. Middle. Let it resolve first. Darkfire blueprints.
Super Bowl light. Coming now. Off it.
head front. Outside.
Tired.
Middle. Like harder.
Spread out there.
Out of the hitbox.
Okay,
Kind of
rotate 90
not-
if you need to.
Hi, Aperture.
Middle light. I revive all.
I'm hard using.
Tank stuff right after this.
Heather, yeah.
I got one. Okay, I'll grab it. I really hope it's keep in time.
Now the fun stuff.
The orient north and south. Be ready to see if the stack will spread. Go to the third piece of slice. In your north and south positions.
Slide.
And spread.
Slice.
Got mine.
Mostly the top tornadoes.
Well, it's almost done. Oh.
Yeah, I need to figure the orientation there is confusing me. Okay, clockwise of the get to C. Start at C. Start at C and we're gonna move clockwise.
This is fourth. Now it's a tower.
So where you get knocked back into your
And spreads after.
okay, you have to be really close, otherwise you get knocked back into the tornado.
I live.
Okay.
Yeah, I think once we study the tornado phase, we'll get it down.
Well, we're going to do this exactly like the way they do it in the toolbox. So,
Can you link
Yeah,
the
it's just a really.
one more?
It's hard to see where to go. Everything going
Yes.
on.
and
So
the
exactly like
toolbox
toolbox?
does stop at the cone base though. The second part with the black tornado, just going to.
Just to confirm, we're going to the third pizza slice near whatever mechanic we have to do, right?
Yeah. Because you're going to have to make like a quick sidestep dodge, and then you've got like.
I think you and me
Few
just didn't
seconds.
get out of the pizza slice in time because we could.
Yeah, I didn't. I had to make like a 2-to-1 dodge, which sucked. Which I guess you can always avoid doing. I just wasn't aware of like how much time you have after the pizza slice to goes off, like to get into
I tried to
position.
do the exact same thing because we died right next to each other.
Yeah.
That's a really unfortunate part, because at that point I have to do the 3-minute thing for Gunbreaker, and it sucks.
Oh yeah, all of my
It's not like
cooldowns
great
come up. It's like, yeah, I've got like a fucking wildfire barrel stabilizer, everything kind of situation going on, but I just didn't hit any GCDs because I was just trying to do the mechanic.
That's a very last
down.
like big mechanic besides the death thing, so we should clear it pretty easy.
Yeah, we're coming back to this on Saturday, right? Yeah,
What
'cause
time?
today is Thursday. No, it's a slightly different time. Earlier, I think. Let's have a look. 6 till 11 on Saturday, so we get an extra hour each night on the weekend.